So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So we're up and running.
Stefano Fiore's always been an interesting player, Peter, even if he was overshadowed by the more glamorous players who played in his position.
Still a little bit of a gem in midfield, wasn't he?
Yeah, he has all the technical capabilities you'd expect from a playmaker, but I would also like to refer to his adaptability. He can play just about anywhere in midfield without losing that inventive edge.
Proper utility player.
Totally.
Neymar is wide and looking to get onto this. Camavinga, and the counter is on. Camavinga finding himself in space. Good read, needed to be. Beckham with the clearance. Dumfries has a look, towering header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Vasco da Gama with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Now it's Shevchenko, and here's Messi. Rijkaard promptly onto that, and that is that. Rijkaard powering forward here. Knocks it into space. Oh, nicely intercepted. Roberto Carlos. It's a searching pass. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Ambitious ball here. Oh, that's a key interception. And this is Shevchenko.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Chance! In he goes again! Gehi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Pass somewhat off target. And this is Messi. Beckham.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now. They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. So it is still 0-0. Tries to play it through. He has found the way through. Nice interception, well timed. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he's going to have his name taken. Neymar is standing over this one. And a real chance to break the deadlock. But he's left disappointed.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Great defending, strong and determined. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Kimmich.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
Now it's Mbappe.
Brazil definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line shapes to shoot! And needless to say, that deserved better.
What a pass. One that literally dropped into his path. It was asking to be finished.
And he was quick to react. Rijkaard. And this is Messi. No, that's been intercepted. Gehi makes the interception. Fiore. Rijkaard. Very much a man of this moment. Mbappe! Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
He's got away, getting up there! Goal! Vasco da Gama! And it's Vasco da Gama who take the lead. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Oh, nice touch. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. That has not gone well. Vasco da Gama leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1-0. Foden. Fiore. Looking for options for movement. Space for him to turn and look. There's the delivery. And Messi! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Messi. Now it's Shevchenko. Threads one in. Always onto this. And this is Shevchenko. The referee says that is that for the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Vasco da Gama come in leading by just the odd goal.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Vasco da Gama just about ahead, 1-0 at the break. So we're underway for the second half.
Vasco da Gama definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Looking to play him in.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Stood up well to him there. Now it's Beckham. It's a good spell of possession, this. And this is Neymar. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Beckenbauer spots it and intercepts. Roberto Carlos. Defending was strong and firm. Vasco da Gama are still that goal to the good. Adams! Adams! Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Referee has gone straight to his pocket, yes, a second yellow, and he's off. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, you either...
Neymar! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Shevchenko can be a real threat inside the box. And it's Rijkaard. He's going to be disappointed with that. Azar. He's a sharp little ball here. He's shifting through the gears here. And this is Shevchenko. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Fiore. Now it's Mbappe. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now that looks a decent ball. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they settled for a riskier approach now to defend this.
Substituição no time do Vasco da Gama. Camisa 13.
Rijkaard. Vasco da Gama are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Wilshere. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Messi.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Now it's Messi.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He is through here. Oh, he's done very well to take... And Messi! Well taken goal. And this is getting better and better. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
Vasco da Gama are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
Well, that's well seen too. Vasco da Gama are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Edmilson. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Stoichkov. Back when it goes. He's having a hit! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
That's more like it. They have to force the issue, and that's the way to do it.
Nicely weighted ball.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind.
He's rising! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Mbappe clearly furious with himself there. They looked for all the world like they were going to go 3 up.
And now they can spring out of defence. Howson. Now Dumfries. No, that was never going to make it. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Great vision. Great ball if he can get there. And he's managed... There's the shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Well, you have to say how clever the pass was. It caught the defence off guard because of the disguise on it, and it makes it all the more disappointing that he didn't top it off with a finish.
Looking for the run. Neymar. He's ended up in no man's land. Stoichkov has a look and plays it forward. And the number on the board is 3. And he's quick to return it. Look at the space. Neymar! Off the post. Deftly away. And I think we're done. Yes, we are done. Vasco da Gama are enjoying their moments of collective uplift. A win achieved. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's down to business here.
Now there's a headline maker, Steven Gerrard.
Focal point for any team he plays in.
Yeah, I suspect he may be deployed as a more holding midfielder, but that seems wrong when you know how good he is 30 yards forward.
Now it's Shevchenko. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. That has not gone well. And he's managed to get free. And this is Shevchenko. There's the shot! It's there!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Howson makes the interception. Now it's Shevchenko. Serginho. Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive quality there. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Messi played out towards the right wing. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Foden is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And he's quick to return it. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. A slightly better ball. And the shot! It's run loose, and again! No, just not quite.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Now it's Messi, and it's been played through. Shevchenko! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Vinicius Junior looking to pass their way up the pitch. No way through there. Great vision. Diouf. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Vinicius Junior. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Neymar. And it's Oscar. Stood up well to him there. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Pinches it off him. Foden.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
Space for him to turn and look. Getting up there! Oh, crossbar! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Messi. Neymar is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Camavinga. Howson. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Gerrard. Here's a shot! It's a loose ball. Oh, what has happened here? And he's gone backward here. Shevchenko was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Khan breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And it's Shevchenko. And he's intervened well there. Vasco da Gama looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. Rijkaard pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Tries to play it through. Gerrard. Serginho. And he's there to retrieve it. Shevchenko. Knocks it into space. He's in a great position here. The ball goes in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Gerrard. Vinicius Junior. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Duke receives it in a good position here. Vinicius Junior finding himself in space. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Goes for a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Foden. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Vasco da Gama coming in at half-time, leading by 1-0.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Vasco da Gama can look back at a decent first half. 1-0 the score. So off we go again. Vasco da Gama currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Robertson. That has been slung wide. Plays it across. He leaps for it. Didn't quite get enough on that.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending...
Oh, what a mistake! Neymar plays it in. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Now it's Shevchenko, played through into space.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Dumfries with the delivery. Rijkaard is there, and he can get that clear. He's on it, can he get away? And there's green grass ahead of him. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And they win it back again. Azar. Now that's well seen too. Can he get it through? Camavinga gets over and intercepts. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Foden is wide and looking to get onto this. Robertson. Vinicius Junior. And they're back on the ball again. Now he's off and running. Van Dijk. 60 minutes played. And he cuts out the supply. Neymar.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
And it's Shevchenko. A quick look, thought about cutting inside.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Substituição no time do Vasco da Gama. Camisa 15. Sai para a entrada do jogador.
That's a good ball.
Camisa 17.
Shevchenko really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Camavinga picks it up out wide. Corinthians have it back and can go again. Now it's Messi. Hazard. It's Hazard! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. Neymar getting this one clear. Vasco da Gama have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Rijkaard gets it clear. And he won't reach that. He's looking wide. He is through here.
Vasco da Gama clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
This is a promising build-up. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Messi. It's a pretty loose pass. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And here's Messi. Great ball, and he's in here. Mbappe. He's going for goal. Oh, he'd love to have another go at that.
And that's really unlucky because he didn't do an awful lot wrong then. It's a let-off for that defence.
Vinicius Junior. Vasco da Gama still ahead by the game's only goal. He's got away. And a chance! And he can clear it away. Camavinga.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
He's picked his way through. Camavinga defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Well, they could break here. Pass somewhat off target. Looking for options for movement. Plenty to aim at. Takes a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward. Shevchenko going after that. He's got plenty of space out wide here. He's found a way through. Hefty. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. Vasco da Gama, with the clock ticking away, have a chance to change the whole picture. Khan must save this. Oh, it's hit the post. That's put paid to the danger. No! And with that, we are done. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Vasco da Gama do have the look of a team with genuine ambition. Already on the cusp of promotion, they are looking to make a statement here. We are more than ready. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So we're very much on the way now. Vasco da Gama need all the support they can get here. To say this is crucial would be to understate massively. Has crossed into the middle. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air, and what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. It's a good foot in there. Now it's Shevchenko. Spread it left. And he's picked it up out wide. And he can thump it away. Well, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Neymar. Vermin. Mbappe. Lopez. A few interesting forays forward, but so far they haven't amounted to much. Ball's played through. Unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Can he get on the end of this? That's an excellent interception. Mbappe! Oh, it's come off the upright. Bahia claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. Bahia with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And the shot! A real chance and a real let-off. That's been cut out, well played. Van Dijk. And it's Messi. Vasco da Gama, so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Neymar chasing after it. Messi. Played out wide. Foden hangs one in. He leaps for it. Oh, that's an own goal!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Serginho's cross. Oh, great leap! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And the counter is on. Great ball if he can get there. Now there's a fight. And a chance! It's in! They're level in a trice!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Bahia restore parity.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to...
Bullish header! Oh, he's hit the bar! Deftly away. Vasco da Gama have got it back, and they'll have another go. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Real chance! Goal! Vasco da Gama! And the message is clear. The only way is up. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Shevchenko! And he couldn't finish.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Played in. Azar.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
That's an imaginative pass. Oh, well played, well played. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Messi. And it's Azar. It's a really well-measured ball. Foden. Oh, super find. There's the header! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Looking to play him in. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. Mbappe gets flagged offside.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
Now it's Mbappe. That is good progress on the left. Hazard. Shevchenko.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, well measured. Reinders gets over and into... And for the first half, that is that. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Vasco da Gama are up by the odd goal in 3, just about shading things at the break.
Substituição em andamento.
So let's get the ball rolling. Reinders. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. That's a good ball out wide. That's really well cleared. Vasco da Gama have reclaimed it. Serginho. Serginho receives it in a wide position.
Well played and well cleared.
Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Ah, good steal, he just read it. No, it's come to nothing. Akanji. Hazard threads one in. Serginho has it in a wide position. That's a little off target. Shifted it to the flank. Cross into the box. Forced to go back. Ah, looks a smashing ball. Looking for options for movement. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Edmilson has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. Well read, nice interception. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Messi, he's being urged to shoot, tries to cross. And they've got rid. He's a sharp little ball here. Messi. Picked out, and Shevchenko! Oh, he's been caught napping. Fermin tries to clear. Crossed in once more. And that should get the job done. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Neymar looking to add to his goal. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And it's Messi. Dumfries. Pass somewhat off target. It's run loose here. And claimed it back swiftly. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, good ball! Azar tries to thread one through. Mbappe in acres of space out wide. Oh, that... Mbappe! In he goes again! And a neat finish! Again, we are level! What a contest!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character, wonderful.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
Bahia dragged themselves back again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And that's definitely not his best. It's a searching pass.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, that's a fine interception. He's having a hit! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Fermin fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And here's Neymar. Who saw this coming? Vasco da Gama are hurt by just about the final punch. Now Mbappe takes a shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And the finish! And no! He had to, and yet he could not. Camavinga is there, and he can pick it up. Neymar. And he's intervened well there. And it's Reinders. That has ended up in no man's land. And here's Mbappe. Oh, some tackle that.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And he's running, it's Dembele! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Camavinga, Serginho, and that pass just didn't quite work. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And this is Neymar. Look at the space here. Odegaard! Edmilson. We are into stoppage time. And it's Serginho. Oh, that's well spotted. Reinders. That's that, the end. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
It was a very good game, played in the right spirit with a fitting atmosphere, and I think football won this time.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Vasco da Gama do have the look of a team with genuine ambition. Already on the cusp of promotion, they are looking to make a statement here. We are more than ready. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So straight into the action. Two tribes going toe-to-toe. Vasco da Gama with just one principal objective. 90 minutes of action against opponents who will not give way. Now it's Shevchenko. Great, it's Azar! And it's a goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And that is fabulous! A true beauty of a goal!
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Vasco da Gama penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
This is going to make things very interesting, as their opponents will have to take a risk or two now.
Oh, this looks sharp. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Knocks it into space. Howson cuts it out. Vasco da Gama leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. And a chance! He's got a goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Simplicity itself.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Vasco da Gama are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, they're managing...
A header! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. They are purring, truly purring. That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
2 goals from Shevchenko! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Vasco da Gama with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Flamengo are looking to go forward now. Foden. This is a promising build-up. Ah, that's a fine interception. Dembele. Howson calmly anticipates. Vasco da Gama have hit a quick-fire double here. Kaka. Now it's Mbappe. Messi. And it's Azar. He shifted it to the flank. Serginho. And he welcomes it in. Ball's towering header!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Rodri. Kaka running with intent. Dembele gets into a good position. Kaka really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Howson. Serginho. And there's green grass ahead of him. Here's a chance! Well, that is remarkable.
Oh, it's a brilliant effort, you have to say that. He clearly wanted to do it in style.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Van Dijk. Played out to the left flank. He is through here. Van Dijk did just about enough to come out on top. Takes the shot! That is wonderful from Rijkaard! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. You just know there is no stopping that.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? And Shevchenko off the post. He's having a hit. That was superb goalkeeping.
Hussein clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. And he shoots! He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Vasco da Gama have themselves a chance from the spot. And he is going into that little black book.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
This further to improve their cause. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
So now the difference is 3. In it comes. Kamavinga. Edmilson. Azar plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Well timed, excellent interception. Kamavinga. Serginho in acres of space out wide. Dembele. Van Dijk goes sliding in. Now Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Dembele. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Spread it left. Aimed beyond the defence. Now there's a Hazard! And somehow he kept it out.
Hazard probably should have taken it.
Goes for a shot! And that's in! And that was his 20th goal for this team. And that is all they have time for. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
Vasco da Gama have been simply outstanding in the first half. There doesn't seem to be a single weakness in their team, and should that not change, they could go big from here.
Well, it has been confrontational, combative, competitive, everything you'd expect from Derby Day. Vasco da Gama looking unstoppable, unbeatable, and in case you're wondering, yes, that really is the scoreline. That gets us going once more. He won't be happy with that one. Vinicius Junior. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, I think he's quickly realised how stupid he was for doing that. Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
Lewandowski taking charge of the dead ball. Looking here to alter the direction of the game. He's gone for goal. Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life.
Messi. And Azar. Passing is crisp and sharp. Rodri. Vinicius Junior. And it's Rodri. And Puyol. Vinicius Junior. Messi wants to run onto this. Serginho. Might be... Can he finish? Oh, that could be pivotal!
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first...
Tries one from range!
Substituição no time do Flamengo.
Vasco da Gama have their second corner now. Messi plays it short.
Camisa 23.
And this is Azar. Great chance! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Vasco da Gama have their third corner.
Camisa 20.
Point-blank header! That's put paid to the danger. Flamengo have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Mbappe. Nice defending, it's got the job done. Messi. Azar. What's going wide left? Oh, he's found support out wide. Lewandowski. Luis Garcia. Edmilson. And it's Serginho. Looking for the run. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
That has been cut short. Dinks one through. Harrison cuts out the pass. Serginho.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Serginho. Serginho showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Look at the space here. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Teremos uma substituição.
Vasco da Gama can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Silvestre. Vasco da Gama, perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Edmilson, a picture of focus and alertness. Mbappe picks it up out wide. Shevchenko tries a shot! And a neat finish! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it!
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Gut and Guti! No, it's wide.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
In with the challenge. Great vision. And here's Mbappe. He's in plenty of space here. Now this could be a chance. Shot a goal! Now who's going to be first to this? Mbappe. Vasco da Gama are almost home and dry as far as going up is concerned.
You can see how all that tension and pressure we saw before the game, Peter, it's all lifted. Now, no mistakes.
Tries to play it through. Rodri, and he's had it nicked away. Now it's Shevchenko. Mbappe. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Can he get it through? And this is Shevchenko. Messi. Cross goes in there. All Black deals with that nice and simple. Neymar. A heavy challenge. Mbappe. That's a good ball out wide. Camavinga promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, that's fabulous. And the shot! He's put it wide.
Substituição.
Vasco da Gama are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Well, for me, this was the...
Mbappe! And with that, the end. A win, a triumph, a time to crank up the music, charge the... Vasco da Gama get ready for another crack at the big prize. Will they get the win they need to get their campaign off to a flying start, or will their bubble burst over the course of the next 90 minutes? Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Things already rolling.
Now there is a quality striker, Peter, in the shape of Bebeto. Like so many Brazilian strikers of his time, not physically imposing, but fast, agile, intelligent.
And of course, behind it all, a dogged, a determined personality, a genuine footballing perfectionist.
And a player you always wanted to stay in the box. His darting movement, he had a great habit of being able to lose a marker. Superb player.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Hazard. It's Hazard! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Well, it wasn't the worst decision, really. He certainly had enough belief to take it on.
Messi. Driving. Tries a shot! Marvellous goal!
Can you think of a better way to have started this game? Talk about how to stamp your authority on things. You've just seen it.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And this is Shevchenko, looking for options for movement. Nicked it back promptly. And a chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Shevchenko really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And the keeper beats it away. He's gone for goal! Oh, that's a waste.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Serginho. Otto can clear it away. And this is Messi. Good chance here! Oh, a very decent attempt. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And here's Shevchenko. Raul. Now it's Messi. Vasco da Gama already with the upper hand and looking to turn it into something close to dominance. And it's Messi. Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. Hazard. Chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? And he's opted for the long pass. Threads one in. Nicely spread. Best. Serginho. And here's Hazard. Serginho. Great vision. And they've got a throw. And it's Hazard. Otto gets across to intercept that. Pass somewhat off target. And here's Hazard. That has been slung wide. Tries to pass it through. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Spread out to the left. Hazard providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, great chance! He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Vasco da Gama presented with a golden opportunity here. This for genuine comfort. Brilliant save from Donnarumma! No, he's missed it!
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
Keeper has taken decisive action. And now a sudden Messi! It is a very, very good save.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Foden receives it in a good position here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Ah, good steal, he just read it. Hazard in acres of space out wide. He has found the way through.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Not the most accurate pass.
Vasco da Gama can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Can he get on the end of this? He's through here. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Raul. Raul. Good purposeful running this. Messi. Hazard. Silvestre makes the interception. Raul. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Raul. That's an excellent interception. Surely!
Has been indicated.
He's got away with one there.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Camavinga, who does have an assist to his name. Tries to play it through. Silvestre kept his eye on it, and he's there. Played into space, and he cuts out the supply. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Roll! Messi. And the whistle goes for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
I think the scoreline probably is a fair reflection of the first half. If there is perhaps one criticism I can make, it would be the wastefulness in front of goal. You really ought to be putting those chances away. They have to make up for that.
Vasco da Gama with the game's only breakthrough. It's 1-0. And we are back on the way. Bullish header! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Serginho. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, he's all alone. Takes a shot!
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Oh, it's Bebeto. Well read, nice interception. Messi. Hazard. And it's Hazard. Well, that has not gone well.
Manchester United genuinely seem like a side that's confident with the quality they have out wide. They certainly like their little intricate combinations and link-ups.
Well, that's the impression I'm getting.
Yeah, I think you'll want to make sure you give the opposition a different look with each attack, variation, unpredictability. You know, that's always key to success.
Conte. Now, can they get him? Chance for a shot! It's a goal! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Substitution for Manchester United.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. Two fresh faces, and both in the front line.
It's a bold move. The manager's made his intentions pretty clear. He's going for this.
So they have it all to do again.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides.
It's Asa! Just the wrong side.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Just about up to the hour now. Searching pass he's played there. Messi. He's in plenty of space here. He's found space here. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. And he's had it nicked away. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, he's found support out wide. Can he finish? Well, that pass isn't the best. Messi! And that is wildly off target.
Substitution in progress.
Vasco da Gama making further changes here, and in quick succession. Vasco da Gama have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Vasco da Gama still have the cards to affect this game. Looking to play him in. And no, that was never going to make it. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Knocks it into space. Camavinga spots it and intercepts. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. Now it's Foden. And here's Mohamed Salah.
Just needs a little bit of fine-tuning. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Half an hour gone in the second half.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Substitutions taking place.
And here's Camavinga. Cross to the back post. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Plays the return pass. Aimed beyond the defence. Albert Ferrer gets it clear. And here's Mohamed Salah. Dumfries. Whistle goes again. It's another offside decision. Now it's Barcola. Goes looking wide. Hoisted in. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Referee has just said play on.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
And he's there to belt it away. Played out towards the right wing.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
That has ended up in no man's land.
There will be 3 minutes.
Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. And here's Mohamed Salah. It's Neymar! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
Neymar goes short. Here it is, crossed in. And the shot! Incredible! Just incredible! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it! Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be.
And that's that. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to win. And it came down to one decisive moment. So a game of thrills and tiny margins, so many what-ifs and what might have beens, but eventually we have a winner.
Vasco da Gama really wanted this. I mean, look at those players now. Some are barely able to move. They squeezed every ounce of energy out of themselves to get this result, and congratulations to them.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So things are underway. Palmeiras have gone with what looks like an orthodox 4-4-2, Jim.
I think it gets a terrible raw deal these days. It's deemed old-fashioned, outdated, but in truth, with the right personnel, it works just...
Can he finish? Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. In he goes again!
Vasco da Gama would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You can feel it.
And it's Serginho. Azar is wide and looking to get onto this. Donnarumma claims comfortably. Messi. And here's Azar. Serginho. There is the live figure of Edmilson.
Well, I think it's his athleticism that's helped him pioneer that style of playing out from the back, probably before the term even existed, Peter. He'll have a massive part to play in ensuring this team keeps its shape.
In what way?
Well, he'll effectively switch between centre-back and defensive midfielder, constantly sniffing out danger, but it's his ability to turn creator when he wins the ball back, which makes him so key.
Yeah, he's got the lot, hasn't he? No wonder his team and... Oh, they could be caught out here! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Quarter of an hour played. Nicely weighted ball. He can run onto that. Oh, that's fast. Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught on it here. And that has been knocked clear. In again. Terrific effort! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Shevchenko is offering a wry smile there.
Messi. Azar. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Vasco da Gama have definitely started much the stronger. They're far more creative.
Ah, he's given it away. He's rising. In he goes again. Goal! Vasco da Gama! And that for him is goal number 10. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Oh, that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
Vasco da Gama have fired themselves in front.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Foden. Diaz.
Palmeiras definitely like their pressing from the front.
It's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to...
Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And he is going into that little black book. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all around.
Now it's Pulisic. Edmilson. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Diaz is a player who's always giving defenders headaches.
Pulisic clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Tomori promptly onto that, and that is that.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And it's Messi. Great ball if he can get there. And Shevchenko! Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Shevchenko. Diaz. And this is Shevchenko. The message is clear, none shall pass. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost... Shevchenko! Shevchenko! This guy is class! That is a gem! An absolute gem! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. There was to be only one outcome.
Oh, that's excellent composure, because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
Vasco da Gama are doing very nicely, thank you.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Substituição no time do Palmeiras.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Camisa 10.
Donnarumma.
Deixando o campo para
Could be danger here.
Camisa 23.
And for the first half, that is that.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
Vasco da Gama sitting pretty here. 2 goals putting them into the driving seat. Gets us going once more. That has been slung wide. And it's played, towering header! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And he's gone looking for safety. Well, they could break here. Defending was strong and firm. And this is Shevchenko, and he's had it nicked away. Pulisic, and here's Shevchenko. Oh, he's bustling through here. Decent chance! And he hits the net. It is an explosive start to the second half. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Palmeiras cut their deficits and look raring. He's had a shot! Caicedo. Oh, he's having a go! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Denilson. He's got away. Now here's the diving header! Messi. And here's Elise. Serginho. Not the most accurate pass. Now that's well seen too. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Hazard. And this is Shevchenko. So 2-1 now, and things have got a whole lot more enthralling here.
Yeah, this is a real psychological test now that will tell us whether one side buckles and the other kicks on.
It's a pretty loose pass. Edmilson to Denilson. Hazard. And this is Messi, and he's got away from him.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, what has happened here? The ball goes in. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Tomori attempts a clearance. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Substituição.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Looking to play him in. Neymar. Oh, well played. It's not an especially good pass, that. Vasco da Gama are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
Pretty robust defending.
Looking for the run. Messi, expertly cut out, really nicely done. Denilson.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Now it's Elise. No, he's not getting past him there. Serginho. And this is Shevchenko. Foden, he is onto this. Deftly away. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Vasco da Gama with the corner, there first. And it's Camavinga. Vasco da Gama have their second corner now.
Vasco da Gama clearly have been instructed to kill this up.
He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Vasco da Gama presented with a golden opportunity here. The chance to pull further clear. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
Substituição no time do Palmeiras.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Vasco da Gama now in a position far more desirable.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
And the keeper gets his hands on it. That's been cut out, well played. That's a throw. And that's definitely not his best. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Neymar. Edmilson. Foden has it in a wide position. Camavinga. Elise. Now it's Dybala. There's the man who is effectively the team's security policy. He's having a hit! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Nielsen. Silvestre. Dybala. Spread it left. He is just caressing the ball. Takes a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Silvestre clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Olise. He's having a pop! They've played it short. Driving through the middle. That is ended up in no man's land. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Good ball, good take. And he's found... Oh, great chance! Tries one from range! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. That's that, the end. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it was 2014 that Corinthians relocated to this high-tech arena. This the ultimate demonstration of their power as a club revered amongst the world's supporters. Their fan base believed to be somewhere in the region of 30 million people. Things already rolling.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third whenever possible. This will, of course, ask an awful lot of the centre half.
Terrific effort! And another try! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, there's leadership for you. That's what the armband means for him, setting the perfect example, the perfect tone. Tremendous!
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Played out wide. He is through here. There's the towering header. And yes, it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. What a header. Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
He's found a way through. And it's a corner. And we have our very first corner. Corinthians are looking to go forward now. Now it's Messi. Well read, nice interception. Not the most accurate pass. Now he's got space here. That has not gone well. Messi. That's a throw. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Rafinha. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now that's well seen too. Messi. Now that looks a decent ball. Nicely aimed pass. Messi making good progress on the right-hand side. Plays a sharp little ball here. Shevchenko unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Hazard goes looking wide. And he lines up a cross. Oh, he's having a go! He's got away with one there. Rafinha. Aimed beyond the defence. Here comes the cross. Oh, that's a fine interception. Shevchenko. Done delicately. Gabriel spots it and intercepts. Hazard can so cleverly bypass the press. Played through into space. Oh, he's found support out wide. There's a no-nonsense tackle. Vasco da Gama have their second corner now. And a header! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Vasco da Gama have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Messi. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Oh, that's ambitious. Oh, he has leathered that.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
Now it's Shevchenko. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Shevchenko showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And this is Shevchenko! And he couldn't finish.
Shevchenko has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
And they win it back again. Edmilson. Marquinhos. Camavinga. Now it's Mbappe. No, that was never going to make it. Foden. Camavinga. And this is Shevchenko. Played out towards the right wing. Mbappe. Now it's Rafinha. He's got away. And he whips it in. And it's Hazard. Gets a good foot in there. He's free, he has got space. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. So your views on the first half?
Well, Peter, 2-0. You're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
Vasco da Gama, looking good, feeling good. It is 2-0 at the break.
Agradecemos sua atenção. Substituição no time do Corinthians. Camisa 27, camisa 15, camisa 47. Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 11, camisa 10, camisa 22.
That gets us going once more. Foden, aimed at the far side. And the ball is out of play. Spread to the right. He has found the way through. Foden, impressive jump! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting! And they are disappearing out of sight! Certain, and that's it. So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Senhoras e senhores, observem no telão as informações do trânsito.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Brasil!
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, we're on the way. Brazil have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful for any opposition, and we're likely to witness that again. You often see the wide man drift inside to allow the fullback to make the run out wide, and it can just throw the opposition off kilter.
He's having a shot! Oh, brilliant, just brilliant!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Aimed beyond the defence. Messi receives it in a wide position. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Vasco da Gama leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. And here's Torres. Messi. Now it's Shevchenko. Now it's Shevchenko. He's beaten the last man. Shevchenko! Just off target.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Van Dijk. First quarter of an hour gone. And it's Neymar. Takes aim. Oh, good climb! And it's in! They are purring, truly purring. A really thumping header, absolutely crashes it in.
Superb timing to generate that power, threw a really strong neck behind it, and he gave the keeper little opportunity.
Well, here we are with everything very much to play for. Win this one and they're going up. Incentives do not come much simpler or sweeter than that one. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle. Vasco da Gama with just one principle. Oh, good climb! Pass somewhat off target. He's had a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Vasco da Gama with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Vasco da Gama have the chance to go the other way. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He wins. Shevchenko! And again, he is at his elastic best.
Great stop from the keeper. That was something else. He's definitely coming out on top at the moment.
Tries a shot! Edmilson! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Howson. Now it's Messi. Hazard. Acuna did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Shevchenko. Howson gathers from the goal kick. Tries to pass it through. The ball looks a good one. Been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
Shoots! Quarter of an hour played. Now it's Neymar. And he's managed to get free. Chance for a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
There's the header. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Yeah, it wasn't the worst decision in the world to go for the shot, even if he was being closely marshalled.
De Bruyne, he's through here. Edmilson. So still waiting for the first breakthrough here, but it has been a pretty open start.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and...
Oh, what a mistake! Big chance! Goal! Vasco da Gama! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So the first moment of real significance.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again. Well, we've seen much better choices than that. That always looked like the wrong
Here
one.
comes it. He leaps for it! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Hazard clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 3 coming up. Terrific effort! Not the most accurate pass. Shapes to shoot! It's in! They've come back! They've come roaring back! This is becoming quite a game. Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 2 then. And now they can spring out of defence. Nicely weighted ball. Ooh, perfectly measured that. Shevchenko. Oh, nice touch. Now the delivery. Foden! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Well, now it's a race for the ball. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, that pass isn't the best. De Bruyne. Bruno Fernandes. Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. Messi. It's a really well-measured ball. Back where it came from. Great chance! De Bruyne. Driving forward. Oh, nicely intercepted. Foden. Pings in and a header! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Shevchenko actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Vasco da Gama get their 4th corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Neymar. He's shifting through the gears here. Camavinga. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Mbappe! That is very well defended. Messi. Neymar. Messi. Nicked it back promptly. And this is Neymar. He's having a shot! Oh, and that is a thrilling end to the first 45. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. So your views on the first half?
Vasco da Gama really showed some resolve in that first half, Peter, after going behind. So I think the message from the manager will be quite a positive one. Keep going and keep doing what you've been doing, because it's pretty good.
So all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. Vasco da Gama get the ball rolling for the second period.
Vasco da Gama are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
He's in plenty of space here. Foden. Chance, surely! Goal! Vasco da Gama! They have turned it round and they are celebrating. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Vasco da Gama leading now.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Now it's Mbappe.
Oh, really well played.
He's picked his way through. That has not gone well. Serginho. Hazard. He is through here. Hazard. And he's lost his man here. Acuna.
Vasco da Gama are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Distributed tidily. Messi. In with the challenge. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. De Bruyne. Bruno Fernandes. Azar. And it's Serginho. Koundé cuts it out and claimed it back swiftly. That has ended up in no man's land. Messi. He's looking wide. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Ruben Neves. Looking for the run. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, important interception.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Messi. Azar. That's a little off target. Serginho. It's Camavinga. And it's Serginho. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward.
Substituição no time do Vasco da Gama. Camisa 11. Sai para a entrada do
Oh, that's fabulous.
Camisa 10.
Crosses it in here.
Neymar.
Courtois deals with that nice and simple. He's a sharp little ball here. Vasco da Gama do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. And it's been played through. And the shot!
Substituição no time do Vasco da Gama.
They're up to 5 corners now.
Camisa 27. Vai ser
Oh,
substituído
great
pelo
lead!
jogador.
It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he's been caught napping! Vasco da Gama have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution.
Vasco da Gama surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier
And this is Neymar. Oh, that's a foul and the whistle's gone. It's a red card, a dreadful moment for him.
Substituição
It looks
no
like he's
time
picked
do
up a bit of a
Vasco
knock
da
from that
Gama.
challenge.
Camisa 13.
Well, Jim, I suppose that was the only possible outcome in the circumstances.
Well, I suppose the other choice, Peter...
And the shot! And a neat finish! It's level again! What a match we have!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful.
It is compelling, this, utterly compelling.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank.
Oh, this looks sharp. Well, what about it? Extraordinarily, they have been denied as late and as dramatically as can be. Knocks it into space. De Bruyne. Oh, he's got a... Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Vasco da Gama! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Towering header! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? All the big boys are set for this. It's like Land of the Giants in there.
Keeper has taken decisive action.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
He's in one-on-one, and can he finish? And yes, it's there! And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now. That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Now it's Messi. Now it's Foden. He's shifting through the gears here. Acuna. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Shifted it to the flank. Mbappe has it out wide and in space. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And the shot! And I think we're done. Yes, we are done. Vasco da Gama played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that... Well, here we are with everything very much to play for. Win this one and they're going up. Incentives do not come much simpler or sweeter than that one. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So off we go then. Vasco da Gama need all the support they can get here. To say this is crucial would be to understate massively. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That pass isn't the best.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Howson kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's Xabi Alonso. Looking for a runner. Van Dijk deals with that comfortably. Alonso. That is good. It's Alonso! And for a moment, time stood still.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Aimed beyond the defence. Now it's Totti. He's under a lot of pressure there.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
looking to pass their way up the pitch. Van Dijk makes the interception. All the way back. Hoisted upfield by the keeper.
Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air, and what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Hazard finds himself offside. That has been cut short.
Out towards the flank.
He's in a great position here. Camavinga. Vasco da Gama, so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Not the most accurate pass. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Shevchenko.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Shevchenko gets flagged offside. Looking for options for movement.
Shevchenko! Goal! Vasco da Gama! And with that, they take a giant step towards the promised land.
That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, Peter, this now poses the question of stick or twist. Do they immediately go for another one or sit back?
Oh, give it away!
Ruben Dias. That's an imaginative pass. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score.
And Shevchenko! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. That is ended up in no man's land. And it's Hazard. Engages and forces him off the ball.
Oh, this looks sharp.
Knocks it into space. Vardiol plays a sharp little ball here. Shevchenko going after that. And it's Reinders. Now it's Shevchenko. Now that looks a decent ball.
Ah, that's a fine interception.
Hazard. He's in plenty of space here.
Oh, that's fabulous. Takes aim.
Oh, great leap!
Oh, off the bar. It's a goal. They are purring, truly purring.
He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Substituição no time do Corinthians.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Vasco da Gama are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
And the referee has blown for half-time.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
Vasco da Gama are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. He is through here. Valverde. Now it's Shevchenko. Looking for the run. Reinders! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Reinders. Vardiol. And now a sudden chance to counter. Schlotterbeck calmly anticipates. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, what has happened here? He's got away, and it's towering header! Denied by an instinctive save.
Shevchenko clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 2 then. Corinthians are looking to go forward now. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. That's good running with the ball. Tries to play it through. Opts to play it back. Howson is always scanning the pitch for targets. Now it's Shevchenko. Great vision. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And he's intervened well there. Oh, he's found support out wide. Hazard. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Has crossed into the middle. Shevchenko! Andrei Shevchenko! Formidable! Truly formidable! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
A case now of complete control. Now it's Shevchenko. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Haaland. Messi. Vasco da Gama have reclaimed it. Reinders. That's going wide left. Pass somewhat off target.
Corinthians seem happy to bash their heads against the brick wall, Peter. That central route forward is just a no-go zone.
Substituição no time do Corinthians.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Substituído pelo jogador, camisa 9. Teremos uma substituição.
Vasco da Gama perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Valverde. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Vasco da Gama are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
It'll be a throw-in.
Substituição no time do Corinthians. camisa 17. Sai para a entrada do jogador,
Onana.
camisa 19.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Can he get on the end of this? Neymar. And this is Shevchenko. And it's Shevchenko. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards.